If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
You bet they are. Come on in, everyone. It is time for the final Danganronpa 2. The last stream. This might take us a minute, or 2, or 5. Since we're starting now, though, we shouldn't be here past around 5 a.m. like last time when we were ending a Danganronpa game.
Bro, oh my god. Was it that late?
Yeah, it was almost 5 a.m.
Oh, that feels wrong.
Yeah. But you know what's funny?
What?
Is that, like, Danganronpa 2, like, the last episode that I edited was episode 20, and that's how many episodes the first game had.
Whoa!
Yeah, so we're only doing one more
crazy.
stream. Only one more stream of Danganronpa 2 compared to Danganronpa 1. Isn't that funny?
That is funny. Huh. Well, because I feel like in some ways the first game, it like drags certain things out a little bit.
I guess.
I don't know.
Getting
Because
used to
it's the first game in the series, and
Yeah.
they're still kind of setting up all the mechanics, and they're like, this is what the story's gonna be like.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is like, I think it's a little better paced. There's just like more content. Maybe that's just my impression. I could be completely off, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Just thoughts, I guess.
I think, though, like,
Yeah, what's your impression?
Danganronpa 2 definitely take more time overall, but the way we,
Yeah.
like, we're still following the same, like, pattern that we did for the other game. It's just the trials take twice as long.
Right. Oh, and we've gotten smart and done streams where we start earlier.
Only one other time, my dear.
Only one other time. Yeah. No, I know.
We did it once, and then we were immediately met with investigation and trial again.
That's true.
But that worked out because you had to cancel last week. This is why I like to keep this shit together. It was a good
That's
call.
true.
It was a
It was
really
a good
short
call.
stream last time, but it was worth it.
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah,
get head
it's
pats for
true.
being smart? Huh?
You do. Yes.
Do
Well,
I?
first this. Anyway, this is kind of beside the point. We are getting sidetracked.
Us sidetracked? Never.
It's the ADHD. This just continues in a loop. Okay, maybe not.
Okay, back to the glitchy world of whatever the fuck's happening here. Huh?
We're back in the first game. I don't know.
That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Good job, Hajime. Is this Monokuma's doing too? No, Monami did it, even though you know Monami died.
Oh my goodness.
Is he trying to confuse us again? I say while bouncing Bunford. I need to stop.
Are you good?
Am I ever? Let's be honest here.
Good question.
I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. It's so persistent. He's Monokuma. Let him live.
He's the most persistent bear in the history of ever. It's how he works, okay?
But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Well, I get the feeling that we can't investigate these rooms. What do you think, Sonia?
What tipped you off?
This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no?
No, not at all. What are you talking about?
As like the entire game is glitching.
As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me?
No,
No, Sonia, it's not just you.
not this time.
The dojo.
Might as well take a look as to what we can look at here. Can't go into that classroom. That's
Whoa.
ominous.
It's like the Matrix.
A little. Okay, we can't go in the bio lab either.
Whoa, whoa, it's getting worse.
So I guess that means I can only go into the dojo here then?
I think.
Yeah, because we couldn't go into the garden. Yeah. So
Oh,
that
we
leaves the
can't.
dojo.
Oh, sad days.
Yeah. Look, does that look very enterable to you?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I like that the pillar is just like that.
She's having a bad day.
You wouldn't call the yellow wall created by the Vex from Destiny 2 invisible walls limiting your movement, but Minecraft's too beat up that door. Perhaps.
Minecraft Steve beat up that door.
Poor door.
Poor door.
I bet Sonia is just watching us walk in circles. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, Hajime?
Hajime, are you dealing on me?
You don't understand, Sonia. We gotta grind.
The grind never stops, Sonia. He's playing Pokemon Go, Sonia.
So true. Don't go.
What?
Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Yeah. What's the
Manga?
What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma.
I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title lying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
I mean,
But surprisingly insightful. Actually, because everyone has different learning styles. Good job, Monokuma.
so just as I thought, Monokuma made this. It did say it's by him. You read that, Hajime, sheesh. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Manga reading time, let's go! I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages.
It totally does look like those manga that are like meant to teach like math or history or something. Like there's something about the art style.
It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with the introduction to Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Hope. Built to raise hope in this nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scouted them are Hope Speak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department.
Normal being in quotes is so funny.
The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Speak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand.
Ugh, commoners.
With this, Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Speak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident, It was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. That's such a Monokuma way to end a manga.
Totally.
Huh? The ending was so sudden. Like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right?
Oh boy.
This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... You know, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
No, you're here again.
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Thanks.
People say that when they see me.
Huh?
I'm kidding.
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? Because you fucked with our memories, buddy. The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Poor Hajime. Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you.
Who made you Hajime's therapist, Monokuma?
You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened.
I wouldn't call being an embarrassment a trauma, but...
It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
No, you're just
Really?
a bear. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? It's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student.
Damn it, what the heck? Monokuma's being a bully.
He is! He is literally so rude. Hajime's like, I didn't sign up for this.
There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Okay. Maybe it's not worth looking at everything.
Maybe? I don't know.
I'll double check that there's no surprise Monokumas first, actually. Doesn't look
Good
like
plan.
it. Do you see any?
No.
Okay. I think that means we're safe to
think
leave
so.
here then. Okay. We didn't get chucked somewhere weird.
Okay.
Hi, Soda. Soda jump scare. No, we can go in this room now.
Ooh.
Maybe I should talk to Soda first, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's anything unlocked here, though. I don't think so, though. Yeah, okay, that's still locked. Okay, Soda, what nonsense do you have to spout out?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Okay, that was useless.
A violin. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Besides the obvious book, is there anything else here? Does it look like it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay. Book. This is another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's like Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Imagine if it doesn't teach him anything more about that incident.
Oh my gosh.
I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. Don't just flip through them, you gotta read the words on the book too, Hajime. To see what he could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. It's like it's a manga. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. I never would have guessed, thanks.
Me neither. Lord.
The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him.
Was he grown in a lab?
Test tube, baby.
Oh dear.
Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Well, that wasn't very nice.
That took a left turn.
However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. He is their precious baby. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa/0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. Well, if you look at that
yes,
other
there is.
classroom, you know, it'd be a little harder to doubt.
Yeah.
That
Ah, there he is. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh! You should be lucky that you're incompetent.
damn it. He always has he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. Well, for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Oh, buddy. Careful what you wish for.
Yeah, so true.
That's right, the reserve department. here. It said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. Not for the reasons that you're thinking of, buddy.
Yeah.
There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but... biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up. All it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Leave here? Yes. And we safely make it back to the 5th floor again.
Fabulous.
Turn too fast. Okay, we still can't go in that room.
Rip.
You would answer his question about like, oh, 13 students? See the crime scene for yourself. Okay, now we can go into the raw.
Ooh.
Has anyone else appeared on the floor though?
That's what I was wondering. Does anyone else want to talk to us?
They might be in the actual room, the lab.
Maybe?
Yeah, seems like it.
Raw.
Isn't it ever
Rawr.
explained why it says raw on the door? I don't think so.
Oh, I'm gonna look it up.
Okay. Because I feel like if it was mentioned in the first game, you would know for sure, you know? What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like it's a freezer. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I may end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Torp. Seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like. But that's not possible, right?
Oh, I have an explanation for the raw thing.
Shoot.
Okay, so it's Japanese. It's the first two kanji of seibutsugaku, which is biology, means a living thing or an organism. But you can also read them as namamono, which is the word painted on the door in phonetic katakana. When read that way, it means raw meat.
I
It's
see.
a Japanese pun that apparently can both mean biology but also raw meat. I guess they wanted to keep it kind of creepy, and raw meat is just too long, so it's just raw.
I mean,
But it's a pun from the original that didn't really get translated over.
fair enough.
It was just raw.
Raw.
Raw. Okay, but like I love the context. Actually, it's fascinating.
Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something.
Oh my goodness.
What am I thinking? I think you ended up being a notes pad for the developers, huh, Jamie? Oh, hello.
Oh,
I've been found.
I'm surprised I noticed him.
yeah.
Oh, there's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is... Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. You know what? The next one would obviously be about this incident. It's funny because knowing it was the morgue, seeing the word raw brought to mind raw meat, but you never would have guessed it actually had to do with that. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? I like to imagine that the people that like wrote the game just kept copying and pasting that instead of like actually writing it out.
I would also like to think that.
Just what's that incident? Just what was that incident really all about? Might turn out to be something lame. I wouldn't be so sure about that, buddy.
I just love that he considers the possibility that it's lame. Like, after that scary sounding title, he's like, okay, but what if it's like really lame? I just love that he's considering it.
I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. And at first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. Oh, confined is the word.
Fine? Yes, yes.
I don't remember how I read it, I just knew it was read wrong. Anyways.
You said, like, confirmed.
Maybe.
Which looks really similar, so.
Yeah. Anyways. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'états began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Do you want to say something?
It's coup d'etat. Or coup d'etat.
Good for it.
For the... It's French, leave me alone.
The French can perish.
Rude!
Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How creative movements started by high school students progressed to such a hopeless scenario. The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. Well, they already do that anyway, but... And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. 'Cause you're in a fridge. And it wasn't because it was freezing in this room.
He saw that coming.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. Keep huffing that copium, Hajime. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
I like that he thinks of his favorite konbini.
I mean...
That's so cute. Moe.
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Monokuma.
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
I like that I thought of Doppo, but Doppo is not female.
He is an office little guy. Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Enough. What is this messed up manga?
What he said, exactly.
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but... For you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
Yes it is.
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... no, that's definitely it. I like that we're an hour into stream already, and so far all you've done is read as Monokuma and one line from Sonia. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? Junko mostly.
Yeah.
If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. What if they're known as Ultimate Despair? They're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, and I guess that's why they were called Ultimates, then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, give yourself a break, buddy. You can leave the freezer. It's okay.
Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. I mean, that's one place to die, you know, the morgue.
Exactly. I like that he's like kind of freaking out, and then he's like, "Fuck, I'm cold. I better get." He's
Yeah.
like, "Wait, I'm cold." Ah.
So where should I go next? Do we have a choice? No, all of a sudden.
Do we? Oh no.
Gotta find out.
Level up.
Nope.
No.
Classroom opened up again.
Ah.
No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Amazing.
Despair on the wall.
Despair.
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 Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why? It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. There's literally nothing else in this room either, like not even a Monokuma plush. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, I like that. He's just like, he keeps glancing at me.
Yeah, I'm just like, Hajime, do something about it right after we... Hajime's like, I'm not gonna deal with that.
Freaking. Oh boy. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor.
Why this floor specifically? There's like 4 other ones.
And I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
I guess. You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
Okay, but did it help you understand? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Hot pot.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair!
Huh?
Ahem! Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
A high school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Komaito.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. It can be, but I digress.
I guess he's referring to the Yakuza, you know?
Probably.
Yeah.
There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others.
I mean, looks at
Yeah.
bolts.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, he's basically saying, so Junko formed a cult for fun.
I mean, she would.
Yeah. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. Oh, so she's just really well connected, okay.
Yep. So she even recruited people who would have been in position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
And then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that.
Junko is despair.
Junko equals despair.
Some men just want to watch the world burn. In this case, some woman. But yes.
Hi, Catman.
Hey, Catman, welcome in.
Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless.
I mean,
Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
what the hell?
I'm so sad I'm eating lunch. It's kind of a funny mental image.
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god.
Oh, so it was a cult. Okay.
Not surprised.
Like a mother providing food to her children.
Like a bird. Squawk, here's your despair.
They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name.
Could someone please clip this walk? Here's your despair. Because to me, that's a clip. Please.
Okay. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible. Oh, Hajime.
Oh, Hajime.
You know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah, it was in one of those manga.
It-
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? How about to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? I feel like I don't want to imagine how that would be read in Japanese, because it's a little bit of a mouthful in English, which means it's even more of a mouthful in Japanese. 57.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hey, look at us, you're so smart! Thank you, Spooky.
Excellent.
You're a real one. Wait. 2357. Yeah. We're
Yeah.
so smart.
Okay. Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded. Huh? Hajime, do you need a mirror?
I think so.
Is that me? Who else, buddy?
Oh, okay, he's not that slow. He thought about it a little bit.
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Enoshima? That doesn't scare me at all. I need...
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh?
Ah, there she is.
She... I need to draw Junko.
You should. It
No,
would be good.
who do I need to click on? Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a bear by his toe.
Yep.
What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the ultimate despairs again?
Nope.
Hey,
He just started on his own.
phew. Well,
Well, that answers that. Hey, Fuyuhiko. Is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like, the killings we were involved in. There were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. And the mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Dots. Very ominous dots.
It turns out the killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. She took away their memories. It's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Not when you're the ultimate despair. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
so...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast of the despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And then Junko is no more.
Dots.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who was our enemy? If Junko Enoshima already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Or the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know what the hell is imitating Junko making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to Summer, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Wee.
Wee. Man, Hajime, you totally know all about that story, huh?
But what? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting!
Okay, I knew it. He meant like a plot flag.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Well now,
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy!
Alright. Nope. Huh? Changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? Well, I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. time for the floor with the worst layout.
Yeah.
I hate this floor. Anyways,
I wanted to go in the bloody classroom.
so did I. But it makes sense that the game wouldn't let us. What's
Yeah.
happening to your revision, Hajime?
He needs to like sit down. He's seeing spots.
Throbbing cube. Alright.
Sorry.
Cube right there, just throbbing.
Oh. You are correct.
Why would I be
how
wrong?
odd. Huh.
Okay, seems like the only room we can go in right now is the music room.
Yeah.
But hi.
Rotate the cube.
Was that the same cube as earlier? No, it's a different one. Okay.
No, different cube.
There's so many cubes. Which talking
Why
is.
so many cubes? Thoughts?
Nakone's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling,
Well, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer.
I think it's just the cubes. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
so
I'm gonna put Throbbing Cube in my band/album name ideas note. Oh boy. I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Thank you, Maru.
Thank you, Minimaru.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Time to run some laps.
With the cubes.
Yeah.
And the spots like you're gonna black out. Oh yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't run around, but alas. That's a Hajime problem.
You leveled up, see?
Wee.
Wee.
Nakame is just watching. It's like, hey, Hajime, what?
Hajime, are you good, buddy? You good, bro? You wanna run some laps? Okay.
I feel like if this were actually happening, Akane would be like, oh, I'm gonna walk with you. Sure, bet.
Yeah, she would join him 100%. Like, yes, sport.
She would make it a competition.
Yeah.
Okay, one last lap.
Okay.
It's nice that these floors have little spaces I can just run around in.
It is nice, actually.
That's, something, alright. This looks like the music room. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I can see something strange you don't say.
Really? Monument.
Looks like it's some kind of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Great question, buddy. Not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy?
Lore.
Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. That's nice.
What's that? What's by the piano? Why is there a green screen? Oh, hologram.
Yeah. Trying to see if there's any Monokumas lurking about, Will. It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. Rip.
Piano.
Piano.
What is this? Words are floating in the air. And this is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. I like that's still very much the Japanese on the actual game.
Yeah.
It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we'd expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We'll continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems you can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It means you survived, idiot! It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? This guy is really not paying attention to any information is being given. And the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true. Then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. Alex is connecting the dots. I don't know.
He'll get there.
I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be ultimate despair who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. Well, you wouldn't know because Monokuma slapped Hope's Peak Academy right between the door and it, so...
Yeah.
If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. More mysteries in the mystery game? Never. Cubes.
So many cubes.
Okay, can't go in the data lab. Can we go in the bathrooms at all? Probably not. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't go in these classrooms. Akane is still there.
Just chilling.
Okay, we can go into the office now. I think
Nice.
that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Does Akane have anything new to say?
Definitely feel like someone's getting closer.
Nagota's pretty impressive. Sometimes it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct this time. Thanks to the lack of new information.
Look at that, you're in a classroom, sort of.
No, this feels different from a classroom.
Oh.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. An office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. I haven't seen her since her one line from the very beginning of this stream.
Yep. She is hiding from Soda. It's my best.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
Flowers.
Yeah, probably that. Is there any Monokumas hiding here? This feels like a good place for a hidden Monokuma. Haha!
Huh?
I maybe know
Are
this game a
you
little too
serious?
well, but I figured there anyways.
I mean,
It was like on cue. Anyways. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? A list of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, names. Or names I've seen before.
oh, it's you bastards. Look at that.
Wild.
Oh, the Hiyoko.
There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayanochi is written there. What is this newspaper? Read it and find out! Future. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayanochi. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. Tiny. She was much
No.
smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper... In a way, I could see the resemblance to Hiyoko, for her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. But what does this mean?
She looks happier in the picture.
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayanochi here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean,
And that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter.
I mean, my first thought was mother, and possibly. I don't know why these guys went to older sister.
Honestly, yeah.
And she doesn't have a sister, then relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance. Have you guys heard of mothers?
Nope.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
I mean, unlikely since AFAB, but not impossible.
Actually, because she's like 14. She could have had a growth spurt. Yeah.
Like I said, unlikely, but not impossible. Because sometimes AFAB will stop growing sooner than that.
That's true. I did not.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to brag about it?
Short king.
You want to fight?
Maybe.
Okay, let's go. What are you saying?
I said what I said. I'm not sorry.
Okay, let's fight next time we see each other. Sheesh.
Alright, throw hands!
Almost up sleeves. She's already dead. There's no way
You
she...
bastard.
What?
I said me too, bestie.
There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Huh?
Oh, wiped.
I thought he said
Like wiped
white.
out. I did too for like a split second. I was like,
He's feeling quite
Hold on now.
privileged, so he's feeling white today.
None of these people are white.
I mean, Monokuma's half white.
that's true. Oh, Sonia?
Oh yeah, certified
I
white
think Sonia
woman.
qualifies. Yeah. Okay, we need to like not talk about this.
Read your line then.
Okay. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going
It
on?
would not be a fair bear.
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there's some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? If I don't have anything to do with time travel.
Oh boy. It's you guys. Oh, there's
That was
a
a
portrait of a
because-
dude.
Yeah. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope Speak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope Speak Academy, with this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. More mysteries in my mystery game? How dare. Why doesn't that clock have any hands?
No hand. Because Monokuma had the rumblings that his only hands could satisfy.
Not those kind of hands, damn it!
Come on, that was good.
It was. What else are we supposed to look at? Do you have anything important to actually say, Soda?
Are we screwed?
That list of subjects seems really dangerous.
Hey, hey.
Don't tell me all this killing is gonna have some psychotic conclusion like it's some experiment.
Just you wait, buddy.
Yeah.
The hologram in the air?
Oh yeah,
Did you-
I forgot about it. It just blended in with everything else, you know? There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter is regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Enoshima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, their tragedy has not ended. Perhaps, there is still a leader on par with Junko and Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. The remnants of despair are, like, important in Ultra Despair Girls, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So we'll learn more about them next week.
Soon. Yeah. Potentially, yes.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? It doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Even if they're children. I mean, what? Remnants of despair have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor.
Thanks for the confirmation, Monokuma.
Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage.
Okay, floor 3. Next stage. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? His Monokuma!
Yeah.
No, I don't want the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Man, there's too much hallway. There's too much hallway
it
in
looks
my
like you're
hallway.
like inside a newspaper,
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
it does.
Okay.
Newspaper era. I like how Monokuma made a hijinks double as a showcase of him treating this like a game. Yeah,
Yep.
totally doesn't mean anything else.
Nope.
Well, can't do anything about this, huh? I
I-
just want to be one with the blue, though. That's normal.
Super normal. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the two genders, blue newspaper room and pink newspaper room.
Too bad this is
Ooh,
purple.
the windows!
Lots of
And
windows.
now it's Orpal. Yeah.
It was
The
Orpal
secret
earlier.
third gender.
This is purple throughout. Like some areas are a little more pink, but it's still purple throughout.
Oh, it seemed more pink to me earlier. Alright.
Yep, it's purple.
The secret third gender is window.
Oh dear. You think you figured out the twist, and it's a wonder you didn't put it all together sooner, given how early you figured out the last game's twist? Is it because of what I said? If so, I'm a little bit sorry, but only a little.
Oh, the pool table! Wyatt float!
Why not?
Ah, good point.
There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school.
Is it?
Floating pool.
pool.
And this hologram again. What's this
You're
one
having
say?
fun, Mr. Hologram.
Looks like another email passage. Shocking.
So it does.
Maybe he really did eat all the hands on the claws, because this one doesn't have hands either. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it appears so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. Wait, is the plot of Ultra Despair Girls just going around and collecting everyone? I don't think so, but
I don't think so. Huh.
I was
And
collecting
you,
one of them, I'm
and
pretty sure.
you. And also you. And you.
I don't know, I've only played the prologue of that game so far, so that's why I know so
Yeah.
little. Have you played Ultra Despair Girls at all?
I don't think I've actually played it.
Have you watched someone else play it then?
I watched like a little bit of someone else playing it and like a few of the cutscenes.
Okay,
for
so
some reason.
it's gonna be the one that we both are going into a fair amount blind.
Honestly, yeah.
Interesting, interesting.
But I know a lot about like the characters.
What I know about the characters for the most part is that they exist. At least for like the new characters anyway.
Yeah. Boy, they're like, hey, you want some traumatized kids? Here you go. Like literal children this time.
I would qualify teenagers as literal children still.
Yes. But they are younger than that. These are
Tinies.
as one calls them, baby children. All one word. Baby child. Yes.
Anyways, over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined they are the same age as the others, and I might have already read that, but that's okay. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they're discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Despair High School. Hope High School.
Yeah, I'm an alumni.
It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Floating balls. Sorry. You were gonna say
Dang it.
something.
Ugh.
You were gonna say something before I continued reading. What is it?
I don't know what I was gonna say. You said floating balls and I got completely sidetracked. It's okay. I don't
Is it
think
because the
important.
floating balls distracted me?
Shut up. Dang it.
That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Gestures to Monokuma.
Yes.
Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse!
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that. He's Monokuma. What can't he do? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
Lots of people care about you, Monokuma. Don't be that way. Sorry. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. He's Monokuma. That's what he is. Any bears in this room? Special bears, rather. Doesn't look like it.
Just the sign, I guess.
It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right?
Oh my goodness.
Why would an important document be here? For your information. Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma's responsible. Good job, buddy. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will burrow the true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, not truthfully, too many word letters. The program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. I might need that.
The ultimate education.
This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions in intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant.
Same, buddy.
What a mood. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? We... Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. But what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Me too?
Ayo.
Okay, so it's not like we're on the ceiling, but our head's on the ground. I see.
We upside down.
Uh,
Oh, that is disorienting. I'll say, Akane, you good?
Well, we can't go into those rooms.
No.
This is a time.
That it is.
You good?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming.
In the comment. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least, that's what my gut is telling me.
Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally?
Hmm? Let's see. My gut feeling is...
They're both!
Yo!
Whoa. He's right. They're both.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Both? What do you mean? Exactly what it sounds like. Both.
Oh boy.
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all.
Well, that's true, I guess. Okay. Man. Not like the second floor was that great not being upside down, but being upside down is certainly an experience.
It's very disorienting.
Well, I wouldn't imagine being upside down would be anything less. Okay, so we can only go into the library, which makes sense. Music is at Bob.
It is. I'm like, I like this whole deal they're going with.
The books have outlines.
Huh.
This must
So they do.
be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should probably hurry up and find it. Is it just the glitch? Or is there other things too? Seems like it's just the glitch that he's left for us this time. Well,
I suppose so.
I guess not really a glitch, but still.
It's giving Matrix.
And that clock also doesn't have hands. He really must have ate them all. Impressive. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand?
You understand?
Why are
You
you
get it?
Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with her ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately returned the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. And this email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But it's with the Future Foundation, right? Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Yeah. Okay, we're not done here yet. The fucking chairs.
Ooh. Pet laundry room.
Well, that's not what that was supposed to be. Huh? Did I walk into a classroom? Yep.
That's what you thought!
I don't really get it, but, this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm still in a laundry room. Oh, the laundry room is part of the school, don't worry about that part.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Junko enoshima.
Mhm.
Oh, hello.
No.
Him.
Imb.
The bastard.
Little guy. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist.
I need the ultimate therapist, I think.
I don't think you do. It's an unqualified teenager. We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. I don't think that's how that works, but I digress.
Probably not. I'd be willing to try it.
I wouldn't recommend that, but that's okay. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. So it did. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is turning to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. It's like that's the intention or something. I'm not screaming, Hajime. I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. This... There's no way. Something as crazy as this actually exists.
Buddy. Excellent.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Leave that fourth wall alone, Hajime.
Yeah, you really don't want to go there right now.
Off we go.
The way the blocks fall down and bounce around. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
Monokuma Theater.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip?
I wish there was a way for you to, like, vocalize the way it's spelled out with all the capitals and the random numbers, but there isn't a way. Well,
Technically, no.
any way that would make sense. It wouldn't be a waste of effort.
Yeah.
Robot voice filter.
By the way, do you guys $ remember the speech I made at the beginning?
No, memory bad.
From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game.
Game.
Pooh-hoo-hoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them.
Oh man, he's breaking the fourth wall again. Make it stop.
The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen?
I think the way that you started reading this actually is pretty effective, that everything is like fucked up.
Okay, wonderful, thank you. I'm trying.
Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing?
Rob Dink.
Throbbing. Throbbing cube.
Doki Doki.
Oh dear.
Look forward to it.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, that's this hallway. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. Like you did, bucko. I don't really see a resemblance, but... If you don't see the resemblance, get your eyes checked out. But... Hello.
Can you go in the bathrooms?
No, they're locked.
Sag.
Can we go to the store?
Can we?
Nope.
Nope.
Hi,
so-
Sonia.
Hey, Sonia.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
I feel like I should know what the nocebo effect is, but I'm drawing a blank. Provided that's an actual thing, not something Sonia just coughed out.
I think I know what it is. It's
just probably
similar to the placebo effect.
She's probably gonna explain it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hehe. The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, excuse me, it will become real.
Gigalomaniacs. Cough.
Oh dear.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Okay, so Google says that the nocebo effect is like a situation where a negative outcome occurs due to a belief that the intervention will cause harm.
Yeah, so basically the opposite of a placebo, since placebos are generally positive.
Yeah, it's like having something bad happen because you believe something bad will happen.
I guess you could say in a way it's like a specific placebo effect, because as far as I'm aware, the definition of placebo effect isn't necessarily positive. But...
Yeah, but it makes sense that this term exists in order to, like, differentiate them.
Yep.
Yeah. Huh?
oh my.
Huh?
Um,
She's extra confused.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand.
It's okay, Sonia. What the heck? Back to this mess. I don't like when it does that. Still
Me
can't
neither.
go
It's very
there.
proceed with
Hi.
caution. Oh, you.
Why is he at the end of the hallway so menacingly like that?
He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, boy.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Okay.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Ah, the cube. Oh, big object! Great! Generating monocodes. File read in 4 seconds. Warning, the renderer... Oh, it says Zetsubo! Zetsubo renderer.
Is
Ooh!
not a
Registered renderer. Renderer will not... Error. No object matches. Name. Future system. GR.
Okay.
Sure.
Probably character.
Probably. Warning. Okay, it's like kind of
The currently
thing.
active tab is not a scene tab. This icon size chain operation is no.
Is no, yeah.
Two
People
verb.
gamine.
266-1F classroom B scenes BG 26600.mono command port security warning name command port default update renderer UI create world model island 00 create keyboard on a passage 2 build classroom pop-up menu. Okay, we got the idea. We don't need to read the code.
Okay, no. It was just interesting.
Yeah.
The monolith.
Is this floating? You're only questioning this one? I guess I didn't click on the other floating objects. That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. After everything else you've seen...
Have you not seen 2001: A Space Odyssey? Come on.
But what in the world is it? In the moment I looked at that object...
Oh!
Oh boy.
I love this part.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
Person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you call me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
They can talk. But what are you? An AI?
A little guy! A baby!
Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something.
Aw.
I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has affected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor.
This floating.
That's what it said, right?
Yes, it
Okay.
did. I think
Ugh,
Probably is supposed to be floating feeling.
maybe, but just as long as I actually read it right.
Yes.
Because the way you question it made me doubt myself.
floating.
It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, what is this place? Where is this place?
There you go.
Sorry.
The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence.
Calling Monokuma a virus, I see.
That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Well, buddy.
Have I got news for you?
Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
Hope. A program for creating hope?
Yeah, we can manufacture it wholesale now.
But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory.
I mean...
Gotta make room in there to put more stuff in, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is a little scary. I don't think I would actually try this. Like, love the idea of a virtual world, but this is a lot, buddy.
Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So, Honokuma's right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me, too. Noting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason.
Next to doubt.
But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying We're lab rats? That's
Yeah, essentially.
the only thing I can think of. Sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students.
Wonder who those could have been.
I wonder who that was. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an oppressive artificial intelligence that Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so,
Yeah.
does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? Artificial intelligence? Waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? By being Monokuma.
I mean, the Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? I can read. Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers have been added. Yeah, I haven't for a reason.
The silhouette, the little guys. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too.
No limit.
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more... Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to... the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm... It results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and...
Are you reading faster?
Yes. Accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your...
Oh boy. Hey.
Oh, lots of death.
Mhm.
Photo negative, Monokuma. It looks like they're holding hands.
Perhaps they are.
Oh.
What the heck? Great question, buddy. What just happened? Excellent question, buddy.
Stuff.
And you're right there, aren't you? Someone
Another little guy.
is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? You can tell that the silhouette is very different, Hajime. Come on. Do your eyes not work?
Nope.
Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that's working. And it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say, and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but I didn't imagine something like this would happen. I never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. Well, that's entirely your fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you all. I want to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Gestures to Monokuma? Why would this save us? That's a good question. You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even though the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. Well, about that. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Yep. Kimoyashi Baba.
Oh, this again. Alright.
Yippee. You may never know.
Death, 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 death.
Hmm?
Dots.
Say what?
What was that just now?
Fever dream.
So true.
Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
You would know more than us. Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway,
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? I know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all this be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? We...
alter ego's just there, and it's like big object. Ding dong, bing bong.
Last one. Last one.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
I suppose.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Oh boy.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. You know, for the fact that we got pretty derailed from the beginning and we wasted a lot of time just walking around in circles, I'd say that didn't take too long.
Yeah. That wasn't too bad.
He means this red door, right? I don't know if you saw any other red doors, Hajime.
I don't see any other red doors.
Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Not quite. That's nice.
Oh.
Well. Normal things.
Super normal.
Now the scrolls are zeros and ones.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yup.
Game design.
Game design.
It's getting so white, it hurts my eyes.
Oh no.
You guys Monokuma tore open a portal to a future where his evil is law? I don't think he had to do that.
No. Not quite. Oh.
Huh? This place.
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
However, this place is...
Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before.
We've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. Almost. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game.
That is very not true, but that's okay.
After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
I mean, there is one key difference. This one Monokuma didn't make.
Yeah.
From before!
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And we have to decide. What do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem! Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either one of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
hmm.
Ahem! if graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. You can press it now, right?
No.
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't formed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you will cast your majority votes, and from there, we can move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you're waiting for the main cast, right?
Hmm?
Which means you're just stalling for time then.
Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles and stop complaining.
Or pissed me off.
Perform your roles without complaining. Whoops.
Close enough.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
Deal with it, Akane.
I can't ignore that.
Nah, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then.
Hold on. We got back. What was that grar?
There's a bear.
Bear sound, TM.
Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Well,
Any Koozle, it's trial time.
yeah, it is.
We gotta. Yeah. We gotta, yeah. Oh, I should be down this way.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Oh.
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Oh, I know, it's the program thing.
Yeah.
This world's true identity. Ice cream is cold on my teeth. Ugh.
Oh,
If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh boy.
oh yeah.
Program? Is that the answer?
Virtual.
But
Yes.
okay. Yeah. God damn it.
No. Oh no.
Too much is happening. Screams. Sobs. God damn it, the L, no. I hate it here.
Yeah, you did it.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
I love a game world within my game world.
You get it?
So true.
It's all just one big game.
Mm-hmm.
Gamer does feel.
Are you friggin' serious?
Yep.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Are you calling him a liar?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
You bet they are.
That's
You bet
stupid.
they are.
There's no way that's even possible.
Nobody.
Oh, buddy.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
True.
'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Yep.
'Cause it's a game.
Yep.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
I mean,
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
but contact
She's
lenses
so
do
upset.
exist in reality, Sonia.
I mean,
True.
if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Little characters in the game.
Virtual guys.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world.
Like, I've had this been a while, but Monokuma summoned Zoids from all but thin air, and you pucks can't believe that you're in a VR experience.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
I mean,
You're Avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
A specific thing removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right? Memories of entering school memories.
School memories, yes.
I see.
You remembered entering the school. Liver.
What was removed from us?
Gosh,
Our school
dang it,
memories,
Spooky.
right?
Liver.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Bingo.
So
Yeah.
that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Look at you connect. Look at you guys connect those dots.
Don't talk like that!
Too late.
Yep.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Well,
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
The way he says game is so great.
this world is a virtual reality created by a computer program and can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? For right now, yes.
Yeah.
Now it's so empty.
I know.
And it's our bullet, my dear.
Alrighty, your bullet is list of subjects.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yep. And Monokuma is gonna say your real bodies actually live
Is there any
that
evidence
life.
that this is really a game world?
So it's consent.
That's what you should.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
She grew the fuck up.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Oh no.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Unless.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we age or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Monokuma?
No Fuyuhiko.
Oh, okay.
You're the only one!
Yep.
Tiny.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time,
Ah,
right?
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was thinking of, like, the truth that they learned through the silly, convoluted arcade game, not Peko. Oops.
Oh.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
Probably years.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
No.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
So abrupt.
Virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Looks like a
This is like-
maniacs.
This is like the nocebo effect we were talking about earlier, too.
Yeah.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Yup.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
It did become your reality.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh boy. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
I feel like maybe saying fabricated instead of a lie might help you guys here.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Maybe not silly,
I
but
don't think silly's the right word.
I would use it, but
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
unless they don't exist in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Unless.
What?
Exactly.
Everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead. So I can't say it's a true death, but
Vegetables?
that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Vegetables.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
Like, I'm used to him cursing, but I don't know, the fuck. I was just...
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's
there it
gonna
is.
appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
There's the fourth wall again. Broken.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
Unless...
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Future Foundation is a real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it?
No. Wee, non-stop debate. So you're gonna use Neo World Program to shoot Akane saying, I mean a group that would make a killing game. ...
Okay.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a
No, that's wrong.
I was totally expecting this to be there.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Looks like Monokuma.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Looks like Monomi.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
An important one.
Hey, don't change
Yeah.
the subject!
But that's also something we... blah blah blah. But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi, her Usami's role that she had in this world was Observer, magical girl.
Yep.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player
I see you're not a gamer.
Character that's not
Akane.
controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
My elbow feels weird.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Yep.
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
No, one of you was a traitor, remember?
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Yes.
Another observer?
Future Foundation's other observer. That has to be referring to that other person.
Exactly. Yeah.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Bingo.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Bingo.
So you're saying she was just a program?
Not just
And she
any
didn't actually
program.
exist in real life?
Then she
Well,
wasn't human?
I won't say
She
anything.
didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
In your hearts.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
To you.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Says the
Too
game
late.
character.
Says the game
Shut up!
character.
Plus, Yes, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
Monokuma.
Don't
A
you
little guy.
just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Cubes.
Whee!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you
A little
guys.
guy.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto.
There him is.
Wet cat.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you,
Oh my God,
I'm
he
also a
is.
former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Looks at Monokuma.
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
And what is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
No.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now,
They need to
you
have,
should
like, an
understand your
alpha
true
duel.
identity.
Why are you thinking about that?
I don't know, because they look kind of similar to me, buddy.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Wow. Get together and think.
You know it's coming.
No, I don't wanna. I hate it here.
It's okay.
Well, you know the rules. Read the questions and tell me what color.
Yup.
Yep.
Ooh, you're going fast.
Yeah.
Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others.
Nope.
Woo!
Sick gamer moves. I don't know.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive, actually. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. Red.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I didn't think I was gonna make that, so understandable.
Oh.
No, no.
No!
Why?
It's okay. One more question.
If I can make it over. Okay.
Yes. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair.
I have 2 minutes. It should be fine. Should be.
Yeah.
This game likes
They
to
were
be
getting
cruel.
the therapy. Whew.
Yay.
Yeah, you did it. I feel like this track was not as bad as some of the other ones.
Eh.
It's all coming together.
Mostly because we had enough time, to be honest.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Meow.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
And that explains Komeida in Chapter 0.
Yup.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
It's raining men.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
I'm just despairing all over the place.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Says the Yakuza.
That's gotta be a lie.
Right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Unfortunately, he likes to stay relevant for longer than he should.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Because it was the game dev, I don't know.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Whenever Monokuma's in like the peripheral of the camera, I just keep thinking he's a Monokuma plush to click on.
Oh no.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that?
Yeah.
Talking about Nagito never ends.
Nope. Alrighty. Your special phrase this time is kill us all.
Oh my god, what is this?
Kiss us all. You want to do kiss all of you. Oh, if you make the big explosion like that, does it do that?
I don't know, man. Another L would be awesome. Thank you. Hubba 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 hubba. Jeez, I hate it here. Hey, no.
No.
God damn it. Oh god, that was lucky.
Yeah.
I should have done something about that, that's fine. Everything's fine.
Ooh, nice.
Screams.
My goodness.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Yep.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Maybe don't relate to him.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
You only say that because you don't remember.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
I don't know, hearing her name without fucking in the middle just sounds wrong.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Ah, there it is.
Being haunted by Komaeda.
Yeah.
Was that just now? A memory? But... that person... that was Nagito, right? That little freak.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I think this is a very extreme form of rehab.
Yeah. So you're gonna use your brand new truth bullet, Vision of Nagito.
That's nice.
And you're gonna shoot Makoto's saying,
There's
and you
obviously
even
some
destroyed
kind
your
of
own
mistake.
bodies.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman.
Yeah.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Listen here, buddy. We can't be saying the same words.
You're sharing the brain cell with Makoto again.
No, I don't wanna. Get him out of here.
Oh no.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
Good.
The ultimate
That's okay,
despairs
Akane.
defy
Don't think about it too hard.
understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so
so well. Where's the bathroom?
You're in a VR game, you don't need to use the bathroom.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Monokuma, no.
Monokuma,
It's too soon
no.
to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
I mean, you already said they kill their own friends and family. What else could there be?
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Well, that's not gonna
Oh,
work.
that's definitely the worst. Ew.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Makoto Jesus arc?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially,
Yeah, intense
your
rehab.
cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Honestly, in a way, I feel like the original plan would have been a little worse because they would have, like, lived life normally not knowing, but then they would have to
Yeah.
graduate and be like, hey, this is very different. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's why. All you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
I mean, they don't sound like they're that great to have.
Yeah.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. Looks at Kaguri from Steins Gate. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the New World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Why was he so close?
Because it's funny.
If you
Yeah.
choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll
the
just have
tiny
to
Hajime.
continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Me too, bestie.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, Is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
...
Yeah.
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yep.
Alrighty, your bullet is gonna be email to Makoto Naegi. And you're gonna hit it. No, Makoto's gonna say no one can defy the Future
I
Foundation.
said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with their ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future. Yeah, just of hope-filled future, got it.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
I like that his voice actor put a lot of effort to pronounce Makoto Naegi correctly.
Yes.
Like, it almost sounds wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
It clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
This person.
This person.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, He's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
So
I'm not asking you.
Less.
I'm asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm going to shove that in his face. Oh boy.
Pictures of Kyoko to see how he reacts.
Panic Talk action, woo!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? You insolent fool!
AWDS.
He's not Makoto, then show me some proof
Or
enough
no.
already!
It's supposed to be the 11037.
Yeah, I know, but there was a fucking 10. In Japanese,
Yeah.
it would be 10-1, so that made sense to me.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto...
This is the
Yeah,
end.
there we go.
Leon.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Because Leon.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Well, that's awful.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
You already confirmed you're in a game, come on.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program. So anything's possible, right?
Exactly.
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
No boy.
What are you doing?
Embarrassing.
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
A bear trap.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and
My God.
confess.
I didn't realize it was gonna make you laugh that much. It wasn't that good of a joke.
I'll beat you half
It was
to death if you
unexpected,
tell us
though.
now. But if you don't
And
spit
it's a
it
good
out
pun.
soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
You think he's gonna tie that easily?
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What
I
game?
don't know. Hitting
This
something
game is
until it
already
dies is a
over.
pretty good strategy.
This game is over?
Not quite.
No, I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
So
No.
say it!
Copyright.
Now then,
That's funny.
allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
No, that's mean.
Oh my. Bless.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. Really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Bless.
I'm gonna die!
Major props to Monokuma's voice actor.
Yeah, Brian, I never remember his last name.
Oh yeah.
Pappenbrook?
No, that's Nagito.
Right.
Oh. Oh. Yikers. There she is.
Brian Beacock.
Ah. Giant flip phone TM. Her phone is so cute.
I mean, of course.
Heck yes.
What? What's going on?
Junko things.
Yeah.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge. She's way too huge.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I don't think when they're that big, but...
I get fucking crushed!
And there'll be one hell of a way to go out, though. Just throwing
Not
that
even
out there.
Soda's into it, damn.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
No, be nice to her.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
You're only now catching on to that, Sonia? Get used to it.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easly bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
Well, yeah, that's why she keeps switching the personalities, so she doesn't get bored.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Junko fucking enoshima.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
And you're
Yeah,
in
so
a
you-
game.
I'm like, yeah, that's what she just said.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Junko's so fucking funny.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima.
Okay, but she's that insane bitch.
Yeah, so true.
So true.
She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the New World program and forced us to kill each other. What is all this bitch is doing? Stop saying bitch, Hajime. I can't take you seriously.
Yeah, she's also just sitting there like, what?
Yeah, just living her best life.
So goofy.
Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
I mean,
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Junko, please.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
I mean,
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
we're completely at her mercy. But we can't progress until we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that at was Jabberwock Park.
Jabberwock Park!
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
We?
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
I like that he's using the royal we.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Yeah.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I mean,
She's seriously messed up.
she's not the ultimate despair for nothing, Soda.
Well,
Yup.
in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough! Please stop!
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Aww.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
You're from Aeon, nice.
Yes. The silly.
I can go back. With this, I finally can go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right?
You are, of course, going to press graduate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My instinct was to not press anything at this point, but if the guide says press graduate, then I guess we're pressing graduate.
Yup.
I got it!
Oh.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Well,
There
lucky
he
you,
is.
Makoto. That was my first instinct, but... Actually makes me wonder if it mattered what selection you picked for that. Maybe not, to be honest.
I have no idea.
Trucks. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Boo.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
And you can't pronounce your name correctly.
Iggy.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi?
The boy.
Then this is the guy he spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling so much!
Okay, Junko.
Did you also time my arrival?
Yeah, that sounds like a very Junko thing to do.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak! How were you able to get here,
Shoves
Makoto?
this personality aside. Can we have another
I
one,
used my
please?
tricks to hack into the program. He must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Oh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
Yes.
The bear
It
trap.
doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Derp. Just saying, that's what the initials would be.
Oh yeah, it's herp derp. God bless.
Their restoration program?
See, this is why they're not abbreviating it.
As part
I
of the
get it.
graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Yep. Saw that coming.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Must the harm it a little more, Junko.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
She has enough personalities for all of them.
I mean,
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
I mean... not wrong.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Good. Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
I wouldn't mind
course
being
she would.
Junkofied.
Goodness.
Junkofy all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Look at all those Junkos.
Look at all those junkos.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us?
Because then you guys wouldn't despair about it.
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
It would have been a lot less fun.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
I mean,
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Oh.
the reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there's something she didn't do? So then the reason is...
The school trip's rules.
Ah, yeah. Makes sense.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Even if she wasn't in a program, she is pretty solid about her rules.
Yep.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
Be careful with that view, Hyuko. She's into that.
Yeah.
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Just not called ultimate despair for nothing, baby.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
I mean...
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Oh,
For
yeah.
example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I mean, it's Junko, no. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
Reserve Corps students, yeah.
I see!
I'm so smart.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you're not. That's okay.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
Right, you can't read.
An incident.
She wasn't in the room.
357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Yup.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Listen.
Wow.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
How many calories does despair have?
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along?
I mean, they wouldn't have had to, like, kill each other and stuff if she didn't interfere. So, like, anyways.
What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? Yeah. This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
The first she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right?
Yup.
The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that.
It's gonna be the shutdown sequence.
Ah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough persons.
Yeah.
The reason the shutdown can't be activated is not enough people.
I see!
Yep.
Because there's not enough people?
Ding 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 ding.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
I would sure hope you would know.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I was thinking that he does sound extra baby, but like I wasn't gonna say it.
He low-key does though.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Yeah!
No comment.
The most powerful girl.
Relief.
Yes.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? That's not how you say her name. What? Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took
The
some
goofy
time
ass.
for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Good lord.
I mean...
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Junko, please.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Are you two also
Okay.
from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
And 6 of you who joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. The Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Fair, I guess.
Why are you crying?
Because it's Junko.
Yep.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
You good?
Yes, my desk is a little creaky.
It sounded like you dropped something, but...
No.
Okay. And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Because they're asking?
They have
Yeah,
to
they
know
deserve
everything,
to know.
or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program...
Revert to Ultimate Despairs, yeah.
These monocoins! I mean...
Not the monocoins!
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Almost, not quite.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, in existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up! This isn't a game, you know.
But it is, Kyoko.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true!
Oh my goodness.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
You mean?
So, question! Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. We just have to remember what occurred there. The people, Junko, the method. We should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there.
Logic dive time.
I don't wanna. Alright.
Hmm.
Nope. Slid off. That's annoying.
Rip.
Nah.
No.
I hate it here.
Aw.
I made it would have been fine. Yeah, okay, it's
Yeah,
fine,
yeah.
whatever.
Okay. Who did Junko and Enoshima want to lure? The Future Foundation. Yellow.
Yellow.
Yes.
Kira.
Yeah, Kiro. Hi. Whee! Whee!
Okay, that was mean.
That was mean. Very mean. Oh my goodness. Right, what beat was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings. Oh, oh,
No.
no, no. Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Oh. Good gracious, this is hard.
Not really.
Or well, it's all timing, I guess.
Yeah. God.
These single lane ones just seem mean.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance cameras, blue.
Oh my god.
I
Surveillance
almost didn't realize
caramel.
the other ones were like essentially typos that look similar.
Yeah.
Goodness, that almost got me.
It almost got me too.
Oh.
Sheesh. Surveillance caramels.
Surveillance caramels, I know. Yeah!
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras!
Why would you do it in front of the camera, Sonia?
You sure did.
Hello?
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
I guess you could say they're chums. Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Another requirement to pass the graduation exam is...
teacher's final decision.
Right.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know.
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Who says that?
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Normal.
I was only waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
Cloud Maeda, oh my goodness.
Another good contender, but not.
Yeah.
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen the person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy.
The founder of the Academy. I don't give all of destruction.
I mean...
That's funny.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hope.
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Yep.
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
It can be, but...
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamukura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
I mean...
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
You said, oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, because Hajime read about that earlier.
Yes.
Or was told about it earlier. Something. Yeah.
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Honestly, when we first saw this cover, I thought the little Monokuma on the corner was like a little badge on the character.
Like a badge, yeah.
But
It
no.
does look like that.
It's just the branding of the book.
Yes.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Oh, okay.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
I mean...
She's so helpful.
Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
He's just a little
Izuru
guy.
is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
The only alive reserve corps student.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Yes, you is. Alrighty, your bullet is gonna be Hope Cultivation Plan. And you're gonna shoot Makoto saying, could it be created hope?
Good news, Hajime!
Created hope.
Even though you were
Created
mocked for
hope.
being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it! Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file
plant
kept
it.
by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Yeah, that was my guess.
Kamakura
They just like named it after him.
Yep.
Just a
They
little while
named
ago,
their little guy
they were finally
after
able to reach the
founder
experimental stage
guy.
of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh? So, are we ever gonna address the fact that this means that in this universe, talent is like a physical thing? Does that mean that talent is a physical thing?
I don't think so. Because it's like talent is an outward expression of innate ability.
It's not like they're harvesting the talent. They're just
No.
giving people the ability to talent.
Yes.
You still don't
I
get
don't
it.
know
You were
science.
used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
You say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. 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 Nope, the squares are squaring.
They sure are. There he is.
But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me?
You've given him an identity
No,
crisis, the poor boy.
That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved?
You must graduate, of course.
I see. Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then.
I obviously forgot this was voiced for a moment.
It's okay.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Okay, so the note says
Everyone
that
can overcome despair.
is gonna...
You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Oh my goodness.
If
So
our
this
memories
debate
up
works a bit
until now
differently.
disappear,
Completing, you will need to shoot pretty much everything.
I will
Below
not
you can
even
check out the
remember.
steps. You're gonna absorb part of
the
the
reason
game.
everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair...
I just want to double check how to absorb bullets real quick fast. Doesn't say anything about absorbing. Unless
Is
I'm
it the
stupid.
silencer?
No.
Is it the right mouse button? No.
The silencer is for silencing the white noise.
That's right.
I know it's holding down either left click or right click, but I don't remember which one. And the controls don't say.
The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Okay, so what was I supposed to do?
It says to shoot everything? I don't get that though. Because the next non-stop debate... It says you're gonna absorb part of the game and shoot it at Chiaki's statement? Chiaki is not here right now. It says do not interact with this argument.
Okay, so
on a
then,
different one.
Then I guess maybe just continue on them.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Okay.
Okay.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
That's nice.
Uh-huh.
Coconuts.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Yep,
Should I
beach
begin
party.
with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game
So you're
reset!
gonna
And with
absorb
this, the world will continue
part
to loop.
of the game.
An
guess
eternal
there's a
game utopia
and
sounds
you
like
have to
fun.
Yeah,
I guess it's fine to stay like this
hmm.
for a while.
It says to
Young
use the
master, that is a
triangle
wise call.
ability on the statement
Yay!
part of the
Have to
game.
forget us!
I'm not sure what the triangle ability is. I mean, because you just absorbed the one statement that's in there.
Yes, so observe part of the game and shoot at Shiaki's statement Eternal Game Utopia. So someone at some point probably says part of the game and you need to absorb that.
Yes.
I don't know what you're looking at that's talking about some kind of triangle something, though.
Yes,
Oh,
there's no way I
maybe
would forget.
Use the triangle.
And with this, Junko's gone.
It's in quotes. What?
All
anyways.
right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to...
Want to be awed by the sight of my I've prepared you a training...
Ooh, if you get...
Should I begin with a brief
That's not it.
Yeah, I know, Chiaki.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
There it is. Okay.
I wanted this? Yeah.
All right!
Okay,
Again reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Her little cat backpack.
It could be the triangle button on the PlayStation controller,
I
but
think that might be why.
but that doesn't mean jack and fucking shit when you're playing with keyboard and mouse. It is the triangle button. Yeah, that makes sense. But like once again, irrelevant when playing keyboard mouse.
Yaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why this stream in particular I was just really recognizing Hinata's voice actor, but at points he really sounded like Ichigo of Bleach, which makes sense because same VA. But I wasn't 100% sure, so that's why I didn't say anything. But there were points where he sounded a lot like Ichigo.
Oh, I see.
And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
He thought he sounded familiar. Yup.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Believe in the youth that believes in you. Yeah.
Ichiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones. who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
The secret third option.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Ultimate, you say?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey,
Ooh, Hajime.
This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Help? Hello?
I have no talent at all.
Kamakura, Kamakura, Kamakura. Okay. Absorb, create the future, and shoot it at every single highlighted statement.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, which one do I absorb again?
Create the future.
Got it.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me. Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired.
Cool.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine.
No.
Even so.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This one too?
I don't know. I guess?
Alright.
I can't choose the future. Even so.
Oh, okay. There was that one.
Oh, okay. Do it.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Chuchiaki, hello.
No.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Shameful.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Wakey wakey.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
It's all of a sudden a cookie clicker
why
game.
everyone died.
I guess?
If we don't rid the world of
I'm
despair,
kind of sad that you guys can't tell how much I'm clicking.
the tragedy will start once again.
I believe it is a lot.
It
I want to
is.
see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
If there's an easier way to
This
click.
is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
I guess.
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I guess you shoot when that happens.
You can't lose hope!
We have to store power first, though.
If the memories we made here
Okay.
disappear,
Like, nothing's
I will
happened
not
yet.
even remember
Ugh.
why everyone died.
Oh, do I just hold it?
Oh,
Oh my
you
god,
hold
that
it.
is
The world of
counter and
despair.
I'm gonna fight this game.
The tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Future.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not
okay.
even remember why everyone
Yay,
died.
it
If we
does
don't
it
rid
for
the world
me.
of the tragedy will
Future.
start once.
Future.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong!
No boy.
Oh yeah. Anime eyes unlocked.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
He became
I
even
will
more
fight
anime.
for my future.
He
I will
developed
fight
a
alongside the
backbone.
future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
No, I don't wanna.
Your sword is a future.
I never
You're
would
gonna
have
shoot
guessed.
it at hopeless future.
Okay.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want that. Just turn off the game.
Oh, I haven't been in the cuts. Okay.
Even so,
Oh, good.
You don't have to look at the hopeless.
Oh.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
It barely registered that was the thing. Oh god, here we go. This is gonna be the rough part.
I don't want anything.
Oh, I have them mixed up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Now you guys can see how fast I can really click because I don't trust this rhythm game to actually be working properly.
A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru!
You have no argument.
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it.
That's wrong.
You won't do anything. No, that's wrong.
Aw.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
He's always been a bug.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Bug time.
But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
I'm sorry, Junko, but alas.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
It is a game. That's why miracles like this can happen.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
Yeah.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Is she gonna have a magical girl transformation sequence?
I hope so.
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this'll play out. But... I heard her voice.
The magical girl transformation is just them actually smiling for once.
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
The little guy.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Me too.
If someone's strong, worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Hell
That's what it
yes.
means to be confident, right?
Be your
Then,
best jock
I'm
style
gonna choose
fucking A.
this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Cause fuck you, Junko.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
No.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Hajime just built different, so true.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
No, it's glowing, actually. I want to get that checked out, buddy. Magical girl, Sami.
Yeah. The run. Oh my. Rainbow.
When the ADHD demon attacks.
Yeah.
Just fighting with the power of gay.
Yeah. Game. Ah, Rainbow Hearts. Amazing.
Which one is which, all you decide? Yeah, that's fair.
That is totally valid.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
So you were hopeful.
So hopeless.
Bye, Junko, until we meet again.
What was that
mean,
just
what?
now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
According to the script of the game they're in.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Yeah.
Even so,
yeah.
The only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Hi guys.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
Baby.
I am scared too.
But it's okay,
Maybe,
right?
but in a positive
it
way.
makes sense to
Yes.
feel scared, right?
Baby as an aw pats her head with soda. It's like, ha, baby.
And then they formed Ultron.
Hey, I'll
they didn't
never
turn him
forget
off.
you guys. Or the others.
Good.
They might have turned him back on, you know that, right?
Oh, that's true.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Oh boy.
Fair enough.
She would.
But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. Well, it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Aw.
Sorry, but okay, Ichigo for Bleach.
Gosh.
Me too. Thank you. I'll
Aw.
never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Thank you, AI girlfriend.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Time for the credit sequence. Danganronpa. Giant cell phone, let's go.
Giant cell phone, yeah.
I always wanted a cell phone as big as I'm tall. Imagine not saving here.
My goodness.
I say as if I haven't saved after finishing a game before it looks at Rebirth 3.
Oh boy.
And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here. Boat.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Now we're just going to give Nekomaru an actual robot body. Let's go.
Oh boy.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
I like that she doesn't disagree.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
This time.
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
Ah yes, the main reason. Babysitting.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Damn.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
The sillies.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery.
You think they would figure out a way to shorten biggest, most, worst, etc., etc.? It's funnier that it isn't shortened, though.
Yeah.
It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
What were?
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
You got a haircut.
My future lies here.
Epilogue. Hajime Hinata, the ultimate future. Wee credits.
Wee.
Well, this was a fun time.
Yes.
Ah, yes, there it is. Spike Chunsoft.
Spike Chunsoft.
The publisher that's been hoarding her weeks. Arigatou gozaimashita. Hysterizo.
Oh,
Oh
there he
my.
goes.
Special.
Very. Oh.
Easter egg, let's go.
Ooh.
The zombie strap.
Oh my goodness, I want a new zombie strap. That's cute.
Danganronpa Ayap.
Oh.
Imagine not saving after that.
Oh my goodness.
Danganronpa. Novel.
Oh, it's a light novel. What?
Huh.
Oh, that's what Danganronpa Zero is. It's another light novel. Huh.
Is it really a light novel if it's in a visual novel? Just throwing that out there.
I don't know.
Interesting. Well, that could be a separate stream idea.
Yeah. IF is great. Oh.
Written by that amazing writer. Well, I think that's it.
I think so too.
Yeah.
It would be fun to revisit some of this stuff at a later date.
Yeah, same thing with the post-game stuff in Danganronpa 1.
Yeah! Maybe we should do like just a Danganronpa like kind of combined stream at some point.
Maybe when we're done with V3.
That would be epic. All of the Danganronpas together. That sounds like we're streaming them all at once. Not like that. I mean the bonus content.
I mean,
Diddly rompers.
I was kind of expecting to be assaulted by bonus post-game content like in Danganronpa 1, but
Loki was too.
I'm not complaining, I'm just, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not a complaint. It was a lot being assaulted by post-game content.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And most of you weren't there for it.
Yeah. Because it was so late.
Well, no, because when we actually finished, like we had like an hour left of the game, and we saved it for before my Sunday stream that same week.
Oh shoot, that's right.
Yeah, so no one was there because we started earlier than normal.
Okay, my memory goes brr.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh, we're only one follow away from the 300 follower goal. That's...
Yeah, baby. That's exciting.
They gave a whole last light novel. So true. They really did.
Meow.
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 Oh, it's officially 1 a.m. I think that means we should end.
EP time.
You know, that's it, folks.
I'm hungry.
Shocking.
I'm hungry.
I'm a little hungry too, actually.
Yeah. Okay. We should retire so we can both go eat and stuff.
Retire? I'm too
And
young
it's
for
been,
that.
we are 20 minutes off from a 7-hour stream, so...
Yeah.
The hunger, exactly. Hell yes, I read Nancy Drew books growing up, so...
Of course you did.
I support it. Like, what do you think that says about me? I'm so confused.
I don't think it says anything about you that would be surprising at all.
It's just you're just not surprised. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Mhm.
Okay. She's like a girl detective. She's cool.
Mm-hmm. Who was your favorite in the first game?
Oh, fucking Kyoko, shut up.
There we go.
Well, because Kyoko's like also like a girl boss, and I respect her.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yeah, okay. There's the raid message, everyone. We'll catch you all next time. We'll be playing Ultra Despair Girls as our next thing before
I'm sure I will be
B3.
clowned on again.
You clowned on never.
Hey!
You had a clown sitting next to you the majority of stream.
I cannot argue with that.
Okay. Alright, bye-bye, everyone.
Everyone, thank you for coming.